Gobbins, doing the Gobbins. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It is that time. The time for war. The time to make the tall suffer. It is time to warm up. Oh, shit. Well, I guess free injury medal for Rouge. Because, really fucking cold out. And it's like you're wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. We wanted their bones! Oh, apparently I need more shotgun shells. Oh, what the fuck? Husk, why? Thank you, but fucking why? That's a lot, my dude. Thank you. Fuck!
Awake yet?
Still waking up a little bit, but thank you. Holy shit, dude. Fuck. Oh, and a Lady Luck medal for Chort. Still, holy shit. Yes, yes it does. Let me get a quick drink of water, and then I should actually have a clearer voice, but holy shit, dude! Fuck!
Forty-two months pog.
Sorry about that. I have now gotten my drink. Almost 2 years, Heighten. Fucking hell. Sorry, I slipped away for a quick second to get a drink. Thank God I already have an SSD. Casualties. Let me throw that up. You are pain. But fear not. That's just the Tarkov experience. But thank you graciously for 42 months, my dude, and I'm glad you continue to enjoy your stay. Oh, actually, yeah, you were included in that number. Fuck. Don't worry. Once we start getting heroes, blessings, we should be able to start bringing people back. Ah, 55. Right, we also lost quite a few materials. Started getting some power claws in here. With up, there is always down. Also, hi, Sky Ninjas. 2 fortresses being built. Oh, why is my throat super groggy? Fuck. Shira joins the force. Meep. Hi there. I've been booped. You booped me, sir. And indeed, death to the ninja, but that seems oddly suspiciously said. Are you alright? I'm up. Fear you not. You can. But this gives you sense 9. So you can quite literally see everyone from anywhere at any time. I probably forgot something. Again? Holy shit. Yeah, that's a... Oh, that's fucking mean. I ain't gonna buckle, though, because, fuck these guys. I've got a nail gun and they don't. Yeah, Monster Hunter Tri's a good game. That sounds like a good time, my dude. Hell yeah. Hello, E-Star. That's actually the ship design of the thing in, God, that's actually Terror from the Deep design, believe it or not. What the fuck? Why can't I... Oh, Chort can't swim. It doesn't need to breathe, but it can't swim. I don't know, Chort seems to be capable of a lot. I ain't gonna assume. Easy. Excuse me. I'll keep the carcasses in case I want to carve them. Yeah, thankfully, Suffer Not, we saw the base attack incoming, so I was able to not only get the red mage out of there before that she was destroyed, but I moved all material that was essential off base. Veteran, Bang to the fourth. Patient, Anaresia to the fourth. Nightingale, Anaresia to the second, and the Greatest to the second. Trigger Happy, Anaresia to the second. Diver, Anaresia and Greatest to the first. Sarah to the fifth, Short to the third. Shadow Orb of Ether. This orb tech seems related to the interplanar travel and speed in general. Also, one thing I discovered is, turns out you need to research more demon baits if you want to, expand on the demon bait mission title. Thank. Power claws are built. More of them at play. Raiders Baroque. Hey, Peabody, so... that's ninjas making more ninja shit. It's, about what you expect. heavy gunship base in North America. Let's see. Yeah, it's untried. Quite a few warriors have just been heavily wounded by their past experiences. We should be printing them off right now. Still dead in the moment, Silo. And yes, I will let you be the big chort for this one. Well, your longbow's currently destroyed, so you're getting the future bow, Rouge. We can resurrect people. Tesla coil. Not important here, but let's see. Give you back your sniper rifle. Well, since we actually are fighting Church, a smart cannon doesn't go remiss. Fast assault in. Oh, that's a Reverend right off the bat. That's a Gauss gun. Ooh. That's spicy. Sneaky's on the prowl. Easiest fire drill you'll ever have. That needs to be dealt with. God, was my throat. No, Mungie, what the fuck? It's a reverence. If he's blue, it's a reverend. If it's purple, it's a cardinal. Oh, that's a fucking chrysalid running about. Oh no. I don't like that. So goddamn greatest, you just been fucking sniping right now. Right. And this is a heavy gunship, suffer not, so it's spicy. We love indirect fire. These are no joke, but on the other hand, we're destroying them. Your suicide bomb is noted. It's cute. This has been unironically really great reaction training. Snipe him. Can't. Archer. Damn. That was ludicrously easy, and I should be very concerned about this. A lot concerned. Well, whatever, it's training, and training is good. Is the Reverend needed for anything? He can give me a sense of sphere. No, I do not want this to be a reaction channel. Please, let me have some dignity, please. Okay. Flechette gun, yeah, it just doesn't come about for a while. So no point in keeping them. Smart gun's good against most things. When things start actually starting to get a heavy armor score, it starts to fall off. Rescue gets us like 50 tokens. That's not the most. Fighting Nancy's is going to get us far more. Ice Cold Killer, greatest to the third. Lady Luck, greatest to the first. Black Widow, greatest to the second. Gombi to the fifth. Murderer, greatest to the fourth. Nightingale, bang to the first. Bane of the Church, short to the first. Trigger Happy, greatest to the third. Supersize, bang to the second. Greatest to the fourth. Tech Barbarian, greatest to the first. Master of the Smart Cannon, Gombi to the first. Now they need ammunition, which they are distinctly lacking in. You can produce your own in-house chemicals. Get to work. That's a bounty hunt for a bandit warehouse. Don't need to do it. A young Uber shows up. The finest present ever. Cannibal Camp. Not feeling it. Ah yes, the Nightwish Shrine. 148. Shower a man with gold and he will forget your generosity before soon. Throw him to the crocodiles and he'll remember it for the rest of his life. Yeah, because he'll be dead. Enhance immunology. We have devised a new way of defending from biochemical agents, countering these agents by manipulating the subject's biochemistry with agents of our own. While the solution might be less effective and more complex than bulky protective gear, it's also much more efficient and can counter a wider array of effects. The X-Med Mask. This type of protective equipment shields the respiratory system from direct damage, but its main secret is the cocktail of drugs it serves to the wearer in reaction to biochemical threats. It improves the resilience of several types of damage no matter how high it already is, but it does not stack with other kinds of masks. It also regenerates 2 stun and 2 morale per turn, but the screen reduces energy recovery by 2. It can only be worn in the jewelry slot. Protects against choking, E511, bio, and chemical damages. The gnomes are yearning for more adventures with the demons, and having analyzed their reports, we can now provide them with this unusual form of entertainment from which sane people would run away really fast. We can help the gnomes find more portals and lure the demons to pull them into the Shadow Realms more often. Gnomes get their experiences and scientific observations, we get loot, they can do their jobs, which would be deaf to others. Why should we question their strange tastes? I don't even have a really good 0G ship right now. Campus Carnage is, yeah, not happening soon. Those are ship items. Technomancer bodies, not super important. Getting some of these people out of my goddamn med bay, oh, my prison, would be great. Really, the swordfish can into space. Yeah, it is space capable, actually. Good to know. I did not remember that. What's it take to make a swordfish? I am lacking the ship engines. Cloak. Fair few batteries. I've never really given the swordfish a fair shake, so honestly, it's kind of good to learn that. And they need ship engines. Omens are good this month. $50,000 so that we donate to a dude. Guild captive. This person has been captured, liberated from their belongings, shackled, and interrogated. What's peculiar, we weren't the ones doing any of these things. I guess that makes us heroic rescuers, therefore we shall refrain from further interrogation, because that would put us in the same league as the villainous captors. Get the gnomes taken care of for the time being. Yeah, they were out the door, so not super worried about that. Atomics are good. How much can I bracket in a day regarding these cannonballs? You do not. Staff of Explosion! When it comes to battle magic, accept no substitutes. We have developed this staff on the basis of our codex and the Tome of Chaos. It is powered by an orb of blood. Its destructive power is unparalleled, but each shot requires 150 freshness and 75 energy. It's lying. You only need 144. The problem is, if you don't have the requirements for this thing, it does not fire, do not pass go, do not collect $200. We, however, gave this thing a test fire. On the one person who could use it, which was the Jord at the time, it did the upper damage of 416. We can probably make it hit even harder from the people who are psi trained. They just need more freshness. Which means the average damage, it actually didn't delete half the map. It had roughly about the damage, it had roughly the blast radius of a plasma grenade. So it's actually very controllable, believe it or not. Sorry, I'm just looking at my options and planning. Probably should get a mint up and running. You know, I thought that too, but it actually doesn't. Ah, yeah, this is the base with all the flak guns. You will not succeed here. Hey, May May, the lesbian knight of love. Bless ya. Think they have one? Yeah, they've got one little thing here. Yeah, needless to say, this is an air base. Its entire purpose is air superiority. Death Witch quest advice. My, you're coming here to make you spill secrets I share with my lovely little she-devil. So bold of you, but do not worry, I think I might share something. She's too cute not to be shared around a bit with my friends. The Brotherhood, she thinks herself to be a true honorable assassin. So she will pit you against a bunch of those, backed by a swarm of half-competent gangsters. Their weapons are weak, but you will be limited to non-powered armor, so avoid being overwhelmed or sniped. They will surely have some explosives as well. Also be wary for their attack quads. In short, find some good cover and start the bloody harvest. Be like death, steady but inevitable. After some preliminary talks, the Mercs have shown a willingness to sign job contracts with us. As long as we have the money, they don't ask questions. A lot of money, since with who we are, we're unlikely to get prime prices. There we go, engineers. Speaking of death, Short can take this one easy. It's not super difficult. Hold on, who's in power armor? So you've got a reasonable weight capacity. That's a good little basic kit for a gnome who needs to learn how to fight. Gun you are working on is auto gun. Let's get in there. Wow, she bounced a lot of rounds. Yeah, those aren't small rounds she was shooting her with. Those were Omega rounds. What, did we run into a brothel or a bordello? There's, like, almost, like, no fighters, but definitely many ladies of the night. Actually a little wild right now. I feel kind of bad. That actually is funny. God bless random map tile generation. Someone actually scary showed up. Oh, he's up here. Maybe he's not. I was hoping to get a little more out of that, but I failed. Oh well. Also, I'm just offended, but you tried that, so, RPG. Ah, there's the quad. Oh, hold on. Yay! 3 ninja stars in one go. Or rather, 3 sun blades in one go. You are, however, horribly exposed right now and need help. lucky ducky. Starting to creep in, though. Ow. Ow. Hurt. Oh, hey. So I'd like you to stop shooting us, please. Yeah, you really need the melee practice. May as well dump this last star into somebody's skull. Alright. You have no angle. Yeah, thankfully quads don't explode. That is very good to note. Ow. You'll have to suffer for a turn. I mean, that's effectively what we do around here. Rub some rum on it, you wimp.
What the?
He's panicked, so little use in him. Can somebody just hit that fucking guy? Holy hell. Ah, yes, the giant battle ambulance. That sounds fun. This fucking dude! You gotta love high to low elevation, or low to high. Absolute clown car of buildings, by the way. Jeez, Roosh is looking rough for it. Wow, okay. Gunslinger, baby. Oh, the guy over there is wounded. So not technically dead, surprisingly. Oh, I don't have smart cannon ammo on the spare? Okay. Smart rifle it is. We love Scream the Musical. You know, let's get out the custom shooty gun. We don't get to play with this thing enough. Shooting. Your gun means nothing to me. Actually, it means a whole hell of a lot. I'm in plate armor. Please don't shoot. I mean, it's money. Money's always useful. Nah, lay down fire. Keep a pin. Also, what exploded that made smoke over here? Missed that. Also, someone's on fire?
Bring it on, baby! Bring it on, baby!
Oh, right, now I remember why he's on fire. Beauty. Oh, fuck me. That's a little spooky. Just the wall suddenly explode next to you. Oh, it turned you. Fuck. And I'm a gold codex in this run, so it's not like I'm hurting for glamour. Yeah, I figured he made the distance really fast. Just, wow, that's really fast. Damn, Bang, snapping people out of the staircase. Oh, it wasn't even hard enough to be a real wound. Alright, fuck you. Job's done. 65 killed. 10 surrendered. Free castaway gals. Get us more brainers here in a bit. If I can find a place to put them. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't really use the castaways right now. So I guess in a rare display, flip the casties. They're whiz-biz. I'm dumbass gold, so I align with my own codex very nicely. Oh, I'm already producing some. Lawyer, Sarah to the 5th. Cannoneer, Gombi to the 5th. Angel of Love, Anaresia to the 2nd. Angel of Death, Anaresia to the 4th. Ice Cold Killer, Anaresia to the 5th. Nurse, Anaresia to the 2nd. Reaper, Sarah to the 8th. We're almost there. Almost there. Black Widow, Atsuid to the 4th. Murderer, Anaresia to the 6th. Bang to the 2nd. Professional, Gombi to the 4th. Husk to the 6th. Bane of Bandits, Atsuid to the 1st. Gombi to the 1st. Husk to the 3rd. Trigger Happy, Anaresia to the 4th, Bang to the 2nd, Atsuid to the 8th, Husk to the 9th. Sister of Mercy, Anaresia to the 1st, Grunt, Anaresia to the 1st. Cavalier, Anaresia to the 3rd, Atsuid to a legendary degree, congratulations, Husk to the 7th. Supersize, Anaresia to the 3rd, Sarah to the 6th. Sleeping Beauty, Rouge to the 3rd, Bullet Magnet, Anaresia to the 4th, Master of the Bullpup Carbine, Bang to the 1st, Master of the Smart Gun, Sarah to the 7th, Master of the Sunblades, Rouge to the 5th, Master of the Smart Cannon, Gombi to the 2nd. Push the Sunblades ahead on production order because we kind of need some. Our assassins really like them. Ninja Interceptor, a second-generation ninja fighter powered by Hilarium engines and equipped with a prismatic shield that approaches flight parameters of the Stellar Empire fighters, while elite ninja pilots outshine their peers in sheer nastiness. Accuracy 45, dodge 45. Still can't do orbitals. $33. Kneeling usually increases your hit chance by 20%. Oh, we get that from elsewhere. The Ninja Medic, however, is new, and we do want to get them out of here. Ah, yes, a seasonal festival. City Raid. Do I really want to do that? It's stun experience. Nah, I'm not feeling it on this one. It's like, I could go capture people, but like... Nah, it's not gnomes only. Nightblades can also get in there too. Because they're considered to be super sneaky as to bypass detection. But I'm thinking about it, it's like, I'm not really feeling that one. Actually, when do we get... No, that's right, we have to look into technocracy stuff before we can start getting the thingamajig where we can go raid the the ship that's going through maintenance. That's bracketed nicely. You're a sensual person, your powers of perception are second to none. While enjoying your morning stroll, you have noticed something shiny in the dirt. A good omen. Coins! Ah yes, a government precinct is under attack. Definitely a chance for younger gobbies to cut their teeth. Am I out of bullpups? Wow, I am. Alright, you will need a different gun then. That'll do. First, we let the rip hit, though, because it's great. In we go. Right, you're not allowed to have your cannon. But you are allowed to have a las gun for some reason. Yeah, you don't get to keep those. Gunslinger medal for Gombe, actually. Oh my god, that'd be a great grenade bait formation. Do you see how many people are Right, you get to have fun, AoE toys. Fuck you. You will have to burn a little bit for the art, though. Which, oh well. Gunslinger medals just racking up for Gombe. Also, did you really have to walk specifically in the way of the window that I'm firing out of? Like, that is deliberate what you did there, you fucko. Shiro dropping some bodies. I see fire is being used very liberally on this map. From both sides. Oh, hey, the fire actually put out quickly enough that you didn't actually have to suffer the consequences. That's awesome. Shira, try not to kill the cops. I know they're the cops, and we're pirates, but come on now, we're being contracted to help them. Oh, the way down's blocked. Great. You fucking... Well, there's someone here to light up. Just enough time, units. How did a fire get up there? Okay. I think they have a thing for screaming, but I wouldn't happen to know. Also, Bang is now on fire. Fuck! And that'll do. We almost got a Cavalier medal for that one. Really? It doesn't give me hero blessings for this? Well, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. Actually, yeah. Lawyer, Otsoid to the first. Scourge of Europe, Bloodhusk to the first. Angel of Love, bang to the first. Public Enemy, bang to the second. Patient, bang to the third. Gunslinger, Gombi to the third. Lightbringer, Gombi to the first. Gall of Steel, Gombi to the sixth. Murderer, bang to the third. Shira to the second. Gale, Nightingale, Gombi to the seventh. Tarm to the third. Bane of Bandits, Otsoid to the second. Trigger Happy, bang to the third. Grunt, bang to the first. Puppet Master, Otsoid to the second. Supersize, bang to the third. Tarm to the fourth. Shira to the first. Bullet Magnet, Gombi to the ninth. Master of the gyro stabilized auto gun, Husk to the eighth. Master of the Omega Rifle, Wetness to the first. Ah, they're starting to set up something in North America. So you know what that means, folks. Time for a lot of combat really quickly. And most of my pilots are on their ass right now. Understandable. Well, Hyden, guess what? You're gonna get some action. That should still let you do your thing, shouldn't it? Total was the last one with the bombard. Since we're fighting the church... Zealot armor doesn't burn. Chemical seems to do some decent work. Rare opportunity for us to use the chemical shells. Oh god, no, they are nothing to sneeze at. Is it... mysteries? Gold shields are, yeah, murder. Actually, why do I need these? Super Shotgun does way more damage as a piercing object. Hey there, Toothless. Welcome, welcome. There's our first lander. Church is in a weird place. They get harder the later you get into the game because you start equipping more, shall we say, rare gear. Angle secure. 1, 2, can Gunslinger. Gunslinger for Heighten. Is the tree line really that bad? Fuck, okay. We'll see if it pops into your view. Grenade! And General Food's kind of fucked. He's going back in. You have not escaped medbay hell yet. Solid hit. Bombard! Fuck. They're actually very well covered. I can't actually hit them with Bombard. This ain't the only engagement we'll be eating today, so plenty of room for more big bada boom. Yeah, immune to zombieification, bastard. Oh, I don't need any more of you. Job's done. That is ship 1. We still have a lot of ships to get in through, though. Public Enemy, short to 7th, heightened to 5th. Ice Cold Killer, short to 8th. Gunslinger, heightened to the 3rd. Fencer, paven to the 4th. Black Widow, heightened to the 4th. Murderer, husk to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Bane of the Church, short to the 2nd. Tech Barbarian, heightened to the 3rd. Master of the Electro Sword, short to the 1st. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it happens. E-Star's out, so there's going to be no Sergeant for this one. Church is trying to build a new base, so we're going to jump as many of their ships as we can and take advantage of the fat loot that we can see. What the fuck is that landing? That's passing very bold. Dictator's gonna be going down for a while, though, because that's cold environment, and they're being... shall we say, this is not something they want to experience. Interesting setup. Prepare for breach, troops. Oh, Jesus. Thank God the vehicle can't get zombied, but, that's another pilot out of action for right now. Fire support will not be available for this one. The chrysalid nearly just ripped him out of the engine block. How many fucking chrysalids are out here? Shit. Oh, it's cold enough that even the light gobos are taking hits. Shit. we may not be able to push for another mission after this one because most everyone's taking hits. Slag X is on their ass. They're fucking dead. Well, Slugix, say your piece or be dead for the time being. Could be a chance to get your Valkyrie, though, because I don't think you have it. Going once for a Slugix. Just the one. Basically, we came out on the breach, came out strong, and guy popped out of a window, effectively, and popped our dude in the face with the sniper gauss. It is seen. Unfortunately, I think I'm just still gonna have to eat the hits on, the chrysalid trying to devour our tank, except they did not. Interesting. All right. Beauty. Surprised the lid didn't try to attack our tank. Lid. that's who we're after. Dictator doesn't get to stab enough people, so let's get some stabs on. Oh, someone still wants a piece. Oh, shit. That'll do. Another vessel clear. Bring it home, we hit the next one. Angel of Love, heightened to the 3rd. Angel of Death, husk to the 4th. Veteran, greatest to the 3rd. Industrious, heightened to the 1st. Bane of the Church, Slug X to the 3rd. Ravager, heightened to the 3rd. Master of the Electro Sword, heightened short to the 2nd. Master of the Gnome Cannon, heightened to the 4th. Hello, Brass. We are just currently raiding some big old fucking vessels here. A very healthy stockpile of those. Actually, is that warmer? Yeah, actually, it is warmer. So Claytor might actually be fine here. You know, I'll just take my 1 for that one. That was a little dumb what I did. Oh! Okay, and then a good faith on top of that. That's, huh, okay. Think so. Prepare for breach. Hope the lids are over here. That's a flechette gun. Cavalry on pursuit. All right. Think the outside is clear. Give them credit, they're trying. Oh, they have flechette guns on bigger vessels. We've seen a few flechette guns. We can't make use of the flechette guns without unlocking Stellar Empire weapons. It's what we call unfortunate. Atsue just got gunned down like it wasn't even shit. Bonk. Well, Atsue, say your piece would be dead for the time being. Because I know you have the size score. Someone on the mid-level. Very well, it is seen. Wow. Yeah, this is just a really fast combat, so effectively we win by turn 5 or not. Those are throwing star commendations for Tallow right there. Yup. Thankfully, the lids are just way off over there. Honestly, what got us here is just going fast. Blind corner, somebody whipped around with a Gauss. It happens, though. It's why we need heavy armor on both sides. Make sure that each side has something that can take the hits for others. Stack up. Go, go, go. Oh, yikes. Yeah, it's only in that moment I realized how fucking dangerous I just committed. Because if that parried to the side, which is not unlikely, I would have drilled one of our goblins alive. So don't do that. That was incredibly stupid of me. Oh, hold on. Okay, so damage to shield is not damage to HP, which therefore does not give back regen for the Avenger. And the rest of them just gave up. Sure, I'll take it. Can't take y'all home, but you'll make a fine bounty. Street Fighter, Short to the 6. Scourge of North America, Tallow to the 1st. Angel of Love, Tallow to the 6th. Patient, Greatest to the 3rd. Ice Cold Killer, Dragon House to the 7th. Murderer, heightened to a legendary degree, congratulations. Nightingale, Stefan to the 7th. Soft Target, Greatest to the 2nd. Supersize, Tallow to the 9th. Tech Barbarian, Short to the 5th. Ravager, Claytor to the 3rd. Master of the Smart Rifle, Claytor to the 2nd. Master of the Powerball Bat, Stefan to the 5th. That guy was panicked. That's their lowest level troop who was sitting there, so I wasn't super worried about it. "46. Experiencing comrades' deaths and being subjected to evil magics will instantly decrease morale. The lower the bravery, the higher the loss. Someone who has bravery 90 is twice as susceptible as someone with bravery 100, one with bravery 80, thrice, etc. Losing one's nerves can occur if morale is below 50. The closer to 0, the higher the chance. How's the force looking? Honestly, I'll take the recovery time. That was already a lot of damage we just did. Run, run! That's the base. Lord Vampire Corpse. The monster's armor is very thick and his special abilities are frightening. Even if unarmed, he can consume energies to replenish his health. Night Vision 33. And Sense 8. Spot 10. Sensosphere. A device used mainly by the Star God's clients. The recipient is levitated inside of a sphere which can both read and stimulate their nerves, while being fully opaque from inside and soundproof, thus creating an inescapable virtual reality if needed. If desired, the observers can feel the experience directly through arcane linkage. The device has a wide range of uses, from punishment and interrogation to training and pleasuring oneself. 23. Chem can melt your opponent right out of their armor. All chem weapons cause armor damage equal to 0 to 20% of their power before the armor's defense is even considered, unless otherwise stated in the PDF. This makes subsequent shots more effective. The effect stacks with armor damage caused by any penetrating hits, if applicable. Chem also causes moderate morale damage, however the trade-off is usually less armor penetration. Base short form. They prefer their base short. Oh, interesting. That can get us Nanomed. That is very nice. Rend ammo complete. Demon bait. For gnomes that we have on the ready, that's looking like Heighten. Take care of it. We've had a few fatalities. Ooh, penetrating hit. It's not ideal. Yeah, I want the skulls. I don't want the essence anymore. I don't need it. And yet I still took one home. Damn it. Supersize, heightened to the 7th, and mastered the power drill to the 1st. Ah! That is a lander of unknown specification. We could peek that. Why not? Standard loadout will do just fine for this one. I'll pack one as a party favor, though. Honestly, we don't need Smol short for this one since we're doing a door breach. Oh, it just left. Fuck! What's next up here? This fits light gun, heavy gun, light support system. Can I disassemble anything? Yeah, slave AIs. Understandable. What I'm really hurting for right now, let me see, Civilingos. Yeah. What I'm hurting for in the moment is that, I I don't have enough hero blessings, and I need to figure out how to get more of those. Heroic blessings are statue, slave emancipation. Right, the vassal farms. That's what I need to get on. Except that's still gonna take a while. Lost couple. Gauss. Oh, these are just flat out cannons, not cannon parts. Gauss cannon coming online. And that's just mostly waiting for metal parts. Alright. Sunday Town. I think Sunday Town does have people present, so I think that gives heroes blessings. And we're trying to look for quote-unquote mostly harmless weapons. Which means Brass is going to have to pack on something lighter for this one. It says heavy weapons, so I think it might be... Or is it specifically that missile is its own class? I thought they counted as heavy weapon. The gyro... The auto gun apparently counts as a heavy. Get you some laser gun in this time. Melee's okay. We don't have a bat at hand. I mean, we have a bat, but we're fighting Zambos. Give you a sword and a pistol, then. Flame cannon is destroyed, yes. Nah, safety first. on. Don't you have like a... You do. I was like, hold on. You should have like a Dragoon draw? I'll check my weapons loadout and see where we go. They have the majority of people here. Yes, that is Hero's Blessings. Fucking awesome. Oh, bring it in. Shield energy circuits. Red shields use up lots of energy. To really control their workings, we needed to learn how to direct all that energy in a controlled manner without blowing up the fuses and burning the user too badly. Turned out that orderly superconductive lattices with the right gems used as resistors will do the trick. Cloning and patching up ninjas is an important task, but there's a certain taboo about these holy virgins, so it can only be performed by themselves, not Sky4 engineers nor Narlock scientists. Ninja medics are veterans who take the job. However, they are still very much trained for combat. Instead of the shadow art, they focus on a different mental discipline, the open palm. Soft strength, useful for restraining clones, I bet. This makes them less stealthy but extremely beefy for ninjas, which is further enhanced by their synth muscle armor. They're also not as suicidal as most ninjas and can be forced to surrender. This device is apparently able to pierce through the cloaking of our craft. As for how it works or how indeed it could possibly work, we haven't the slightest idea. Must be evil Narlock magic. Alright, vessels. What do we got for guns? Carronade is not what we're looking for. Could use the fucking mega cannon. Naval gun. ramjets. Probably 250mm rockets. Eight damage, while cute, is gonna bounce off most things' armor. Again, cute idea, unfortunate implications. The Caring Captain. Tomb Guardian. This hulking brute is indeed a zombie, but a zombie much unlike its mindless brethren. It has none of the preternatural brain sense they have, but does possess zombie strength, which they can use to swing around heavy melee weapons and wear stupidly thick armor. The Brainers, understandably, had much fun examining male slave soldiers. Horn cuts the cables again. Outpost of Hell. My champion, it's time for your trial of brawn. A major demonic incursion has taken place. Evil energy emanates from there in unprecedented amounts. You must eradicate this foothold of the demonic forces before some worse calamity happens. I believe their remains can hold a clue on how to stop them, but this kind of research is contrary to my nature. Thankfully, I have you. In fighting demons, you know, good point. This one, I think we take the Heart Grip Staff. We can still crush their hearts, no biggie. Hello, Deshera. Welcome, welcome. Raz, start the party off, right? Taking fire. Slagix took one in the back. Too late to get a fucking atomic in here? Yeah, it's a not super great shot. You'll need to wait till next round. Lorax being a treasonous dog to our own kind. Not even fucking hurt. Alright. Shot. Mark. Hit. Omasar would be lovely about now. Heartsnap still fucking murders, though. Good God. Incendiary damage. All systems nominal. Okay, they're starting to work down that HP pool. Duck out of the way, just in case. Okay, no, now you can see the beauty. That's me hitting him with the atomic. Holy shit. It is a fair point. Kill that fucking meatball. Fuck it, at this point, if they're not dying to fucking nuke, we gotta just run in there and fuck them up. Ah, yes, your front armor is fucked. So let's just flash side. I need you to flash your ass cheeks at him. Weird that they're not firing on the short who's moving on them, but okay. Brass and... okay, we need a foam grenade, which I know you happen to have. Got him. Get him with the camel. A few nukes were dropped, and miniaturized nukes were dropped. Oh, fuck. Wow, okay. Shit. So not only did it react, it got to react twice. The short is down. It also failed to parry any of those bursts. That was one whole reaction salvo. Thug. It is a lot of fire. Click. Throw. Good hits for effect. I saw big damage there. Okay, so now I know you aren't as sharp with the reaction. Meatball dumped. Oh no, Short can still die, especially when it's been plasma to the face like a shit ton and it has no front armor. Heavy plasma will do the trick very comfortably. The Burb is still alive. The Burb is still in recovery after the ninja assaults. Oh, hey. Collat that I didn't see. Very lovely. That'll definitely be for a later occasion. I think all the spiders out here are dead. Oof, Brash just got lit the fuck up. You'll live. You will, however, need a different gun for the time being. This rifle should do. You'll also need a new gun. This chain gun will do. Ah. Now, to be fair, I kind of want the wizard to get more experience, so... There we go. 43 killed. Oh, this leads us to the rabbit crypt. Oh, we are in for it now, boys. We're going to the rabbit crypt. It's probably corpses that are... the spider demon corpse is, yeah, 12. Is the spider demon corpse used for anything? Yes, I can extract plasma from them. Get rid of the North American scavenge. Well, no shit, it's gonna be, you know, not super friendly. That's why we want to go there. Battle Mage, Otsuid to the 7th. You are getting there. That is some big boost right there. Scourge of Europe, Slegex to the 5th, Claytor to the 6th, Stefan to the 3rd, Angel of Death, Otsuid to the 4th, Patient, Brass to a legendary degree. Congratulations. We've raided multiple shrine ships as well. And we raided a church base. Ice Cold Killer, Paven to the 7th, Nurse, Brass to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Lady Luck, Claytor to the 5th, Monster Hunter, Short to the 5th, Atomic, Brass to the 2nd, Psycho, Atsuid to the 2nd, Bullet Magnets, Legex and Atsuid to the 9th, Master of the Electro Sword, Short to the 3rd, Master of the Super Shotgun, Paven to the 6th, Master of the Super Magnum, Stefan to the 1st. Because there's no real need, I've got a lot of money. And they don't get evented. Yeah, you do have it to the 9th. Did I not say that? Pretty sure I said Monster Hunter to the 9th. If I did not, I apologize. Actually, can I get some land deeds? Yeah, I can get some land deeds. Oh, I thought I said 9th. Well, whoop. Land deeds are good. Four. 5. Eh. Oh, needs automation.
Ice Rose, a much more powerful recreation of the Ghost Gal attacks, death magic in its purest form. It shoots out beams of ethereal energy which cause the feel of intense cold, followed by numbness and loss of consciousness. The effect is almost immediate, reaction disrupt, and long-lasting freshness damage. The finicky nature of its damaging medium charm has the upside of completely ignoring armor and shields. Voodoo is required and uses 13 freshness per shot. It's basically a charm shotgun. I would like some. But we only have one. Cryo Prison. With the use of stasis pods, we can fit about 50 prisoners in a small facility while not having to worry about a thing in the world. Requires 50 stasis pods for obvious reasons. During a meeting with the government representatives, you meet and subsequently take advantage of a young, pliable lady from the Black Citadel. Other delegates from the city gave us a fine, claiming our transgression of the treaties. They should have kept a better eye on their daughters. About bracket this to about a day. Close enough. It's 13 a shot. Not super bad, but you will need a chain smoke to use that thing. That should do. Fuego in. Spawn density is actually pretty light right now. We love having blood claws. A lot of discipliners, but whatever. Dragon House just kind of vibing. Actually, that's not super far away. I can smash that, no biggie. There you go.
Where's the fresh meat man? Mostly the side talent that we have available. Ooh, backstabs on Atsued, but thankfully, he missed because that weapon is horribly fucking inaccurate. Easy. Nightingale, bang to the second. Mystic, bang to the first. Paven to the second. Claytor to the first. We found trouble. Take me to your dealer. Imperial Shock Troopers. The Stellar Empire rarely engages in large-scale ground combat. Their preferred method of conquest is diplomacy and terror tactics, carried out by cheap disposable troops. The next step of escalation is the mass use of bioweapons like chrysalids. However, when the Star Gods do find it necessary to fight ground battles, they deploy heavily cyborgized and armored contingents, formed from the elites of their servant races. A system governor must authorize such a deployment within the higher Star God orders. Oof, I rolled bad on Spider Demon Corps. We're not getting it this month. The Ice Rose is complete. Only 12k this month. That's surprising. Probably because a lot of bases were made and a lot of landings happened. So it's a case of we did really well, but we also had a lot of things happen. So it's about equal. Happy birthday to Gentle Food, Das, Claytor, and Tallow for 2.5 years. Wetness for a full year. Mint. Provides the tools for making counterfeit money. Having it present at a hideout allows you to control P all your financial problems away just like you are the Traders Guild. How cool is that? Provides workshop space for 10 runs. I mean, technically you can get side training, but I'll be honest, you're not intending to be a psyker, so who gives a shit? Honestly, yeah, the Ice Rose is intended to kill people with charm damage. Oh, it only fits one rocket system. Oh. Let's get rid of the rail pod for the time being. And ship out some rockets and the first swordfish to see the field. Then we make another swordfish. Spider Demon Corpse. This creature defies understanding. It carries a heavily cooled UAC plasma gun hardwired to its robotic fuselage. It has no obvious power source, neither its brain seem to give it any obvious intelligence or magical talent.
Oh, under armor 60. That's what saved them. Wait, I can make the Hell Gun? Okay, that's a consideration. Ah, I thought this was a red item. No, it's the Hell Fist that's red, not Hell Gun. I'd really not want to deal with that, so let's see what we can do with the Swordfish and the Corsair working together. Oh, that's a base. Oh, shit. Alright. New course. Ah, well, it's gonna have trial by fire. I don't think it's lasting. Oh, it's driven by cowards. Well, the Swordfish actually did its job pretty well. It's just really unfortunate that there's a fortress right fucking there, right on top of where we dealt with the other one. Makes sense. Damsel in distress. Eight days to fix that. Well, Bang, you get your chance to use the Bombard. War crime shells authorized. Also, that sounds fucking ridiculous. I want 5 of them. Oh, what the fuck is this spawn?
Oh, I saw that late, but honestly, with how we spawned, we're a little thankful that you are not in dispersed form right now. We're gonna need the meat. Because this is the worst spawn I have ever seen for this mission. The Bombard is in a position it can't help. Honestly, yeah, I don't actually have a good anti-turret option. Which is something I realize a little late. Well, actually I do, because, Smart Cannon and so on's right near the ammunition, so we're okay. That's one. You probably have a bomb on you. Light him up, Clatter. That's a lot of grenades they're chucking. Nothing to be done. Also, hello there, Ponze. That laser gunner's doing work. Ah, an assault trooper. One, two, 3 people dead. Fire mission authorized. Fuck 'em up. Yeah, there's no heart to break there. I was kind of hoping, but it's like, that was kind of dumb. Dumb for no discernible reason. There's been lots of violence. Slow month because I think we've hit like 5 or 6 different landed vehicles. And we have a crawler. We only just started this month. This is literally the start of the month. Oh, that's dynamite. Oh, shit. Taken care of. Cover. It is seen, Stefan. You be well. And may you have a good rest of your Friday. Ah. Fuck you, heavy cannon. Doesn't look like anyone's trying to be cheeky in the engine room. I can't see up there too well, so just suppress the top. Wow. Wow, actually, you've got really good armor against E511. Compared to every other ninja, you actually survived those reliably, and that's scary. Almost like there's a reason we packed the Electro Sword. Whoa! Holy shit balls damage. E-Star is on fire. Hello there. Uh-huh, you actually bounced quite a bit of that. Ow. After a certain point, melee just is equally as killy no matter what the weapon you're using. Oh, fuck, we can't get upstairs. They blew the stairs. E-Star and Paven both just exploded from something. But I did see someone dropped earlier, so fortunately... Yeah, let's change out who's actually engaging in melee here. Oh, the pile's right here. Nah, that dynamite isn't primed. You'll take some extra burn, but you'll live. Heavy weapon destroyed. Shells are loaded. Well, there goes Kami again. By the way, no back penalty. Regular fucking ninja. Well, Kami say a piece would be dead. Well, the unfortunate fact of the matter is that I just can't, because they bombed the shit out of their lower level, I actually can't do anything to, get upstairs. So my melee is actually worthless here. That works. Unfortunate. Almost got it in the burst. Oh, wait, shit, right. You're alive still. Dead. burning. Okay. That gets you cover. Why can't you see that? Fuck. There, it's down. Who sees that? Oh, you do. Alright, everyone in the local area. It's down. At this point, I need to figure out who's got a gun I can actually take. Walk it. Left side armor's fine. Problem is, now I need to get into the side flank so I can destroy those turrets. Cannon load is in.
Bring it on, baby. Bring it on, baby.
Popping shots. Yeah, I don't know who's on the roof, but eventually I can drill it. And if I can drill it, that's a kill. Wait, what? I thought that's 32. Did I choose auto? I guess I chose auto by accident. Snap. Damn it. You're on Overwatch to make sure we don't get jumped by something. Oh, this one's lasting a little longer than it should because I can't just run upstairs and kill everybody. you have no ammo, so you need to find someone who's got a gun. That'll do. Out of ammo. That's very risky, so... I would hope eating a fucking artillery shell to the face would kill someone. It did at the end of the day. Yeah, because here's the problem with not being able to get up there. Ninjas tend to be non-surrendering entities. So we have to wait until they decide to come down. Like, it's a little annoying in that regard. I'm tempted to chain smoke, but I shouldn't. Also, that's a great line out of context. Yes, I would like to chain smoke now, but I probably shouldn't. That's, worrying. What? Oh my fucking god. I really don't want to go back to turn 5, but motherfucker! Awesome! So it hit the fucking... Yay! Visually deceptive bombard. Well, E-Star, say your piece or be dead for a bit. Going once for an Easter. I fucking hate this. Different music, please. Again, this should have been over a while ago, but we can't get upstairs, so there's a whole bunch of ninjas. No, because then we have to deal with every fucking turn firing. It's annoying, but basically we're waiting for them to end the round. That's much better. This is why non-surrendering entities can be a lot of fun. Now, the mistake here is not having a flying suit of some kind, but on the other hand, I have one source of flight. I mean, normally this isn't a problem. Ha ha, funny word. The problem we're running into here is the stairs. There's one way up. Right? Why can't we have Flying Goblin as an ammunition type? G-dubs will sue you for anything. There's a Warhammer weapon in this game. That's enough to sue on, apparently. Rude. Alright, wait till they come down. The Assault Ninja's coming out to play, so that helps. Soft reminder, by the way, they know where our troops are. We might actually be able to bring an assassin home. Oh, motherfuck. Alright. Fucking really? Alright, we'll see what you do then. You're burning, so it's not like you've got a lot of HP to spare right now. Yes, I am drilling through this fucking thing. Can't get up there. Can't I just chem the floor? God damn it. And she's not on fire anymore. Yeah, no... Unfortunately, without being able to get up there to the Assault Ninja doesn't give up.
This is super fucking silly. Yes, it can. Problem is, I don't know where the target is, so I have to slowly drill my way through this hole. Fuck, she's fading. Fuck. There we... Oh, fuck. Do I have any stun options? Fuck, dude. My stun option is way too far away to be helpful right now. I don't want to kill if I can avoid it. Literally became the only one standing. Fuck. Oh. God damn it. Got him. Fuck. This sucked. But I brought home an assassin, so I have a stat line on them now. Awful. Cannon. Pretty sure I have cannon, so yeah. The ABC gun is something we can use, though. First of Mass Destruction, bang to the first. Scourge of Europe, Otsuid to the second. Chemist, bang to the first. Patient, E-star to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Otsuid to the ninth. Ice Cold Killer, bang to the second. Blood Widow, bang to the first. Calming to the fourth. Black Widow, bang to the 1st, Kami to the 6th, Murderer, bang to the 5th, Nightingale, Dragon House to the 7th, Poisoner, Atsuid to the 1st. Multi-Killer, bang to the 1st, Kami to the 2nd, Bane of Sky Ninjas, Kami to the 3rd, Sister of Mercy, Dragon House to the 2nd, Samurai, Kami to the 4th, Tank Killer, Istar to the 5th, Gombi to the 3rd, Tech Barbarian, Paven to the 4th, Sleeping Beauty, Atsuid to the 2nd, Bullet Magnet, bang to the 2nd, Claydor to the 1st, Master of the Bombard, bang to the 1st, Master of the Electro Sword, Kami to the 5th, Master of the Smart Rifle, Claydor to the 3rd, Master of Heart Snap, Atsuid to the 1st, Master of the Chaos Dagger, Dragon House to the 6th. Oh, fuck no. The second those ladders blew out, the fucking stairs blew out, it was awful. Bolshoi Guard, an elite force of Uber soldiers recruited in zones that pledge loyalty to the Eurasian Autonomy's government and garrisoned in the bowels of the Black Citadel to protect the seat of government. As the saying goes, don't shoot them, it only makes them angry. Do I have anyone to go on Demon Bait? I think Fuego can fit one. Just wanted to check that. I prefer if a martial pilot went instead, a martial warrior went instead of my pilots. Yeah, that should have been like 20 minutes at most. You know, one thing I realize I don't have, because I never really considered it to be a priority, is I don't have spacesuits. Oh, that's a Baron of Hell. Yikes. Oh, he decided to run. All right. Yeah, in the moment. The Bane Blade requires something else and isn't a viable thing. I thought you needed like a Baron for something. Like something very specific. Oh, Hellblade. Not even a thing we can make. Gray or red? No. Nightingale, heightened to the 6th. High times. Force fields. With the information procured from a Reverend, we are finally able to break the mystery of the craft-mounted energy field. They're able to mount or dissipate all sorts of energies, making them useful in both attack and defense. As it turns out, they're just a partial implementation of the ship-mounted shields of the Stellar Empire. Such real shields regenerate fast, usually 0.25% per second, but require bulky machinery. However, I think we can devise some simpler hybrid shields for our own ships, lacking that sort of regeneration, but small enough for their frames. To regenerate them, our ship would have to spend 1 hour undergoing maintenance. Honestly, at this point, I think all my magic users are good to go. They aren't lacking for range, so... let us get to work. Well, we got a date with Destiny, boys. Four operatives can go on this one. Oh, and I have plenty of spacesuits. What the fuck? I'm stupid. Actually, bona fide stupid. In this case, numbers matter most. I'm gonna just need shooters for this one. We're gonna need weapons that work in void combat reliably. Oh, the other thing we're gonna need is... should still have some. I know quite a few got destroyed. Space med kits. Oof, it's gonna be the strongest who carries the plasma gun, which is gonna be Haven.
Target spotted. We all look like battle nuns now. Oh. Non-penetrations. Got him. Bring him home. Astro Marine. Fights in Zero-G are fast and brutal. Those who survive learn to shoot accurately and react quickly. They also lose a few marbles in the process. 1 mission minimum, 10 for the third Iron Skull. +1 reaction, firing, or TU alternatively per level. 10 bravery at 4. +1 voodoo and skill at 7 and 10, but -1 freshness per level. So, Slegex, Paven, Tallow, Dictator, and Bloodhusk to the 1st, Lady Luck, Tallow to the 4th, Nightingale, Tallow to the 9th. Just short on the bones. No Dream Relight, thank you. Pro Slaves. Now that we have a solid grasp on manufacturing and scholarly techniques, we can have the runs train up our slaves to a specialist level, at the price of a substantial investment. Only a hideout that has a mess hall, library, and workshop can conduct this kind of training. Right for engineering knowledge. Nordfed Guard. These federations are recruited from amongst rural populations of the Nord Federation, especially those living in the eastern part of it.
Unsurprisingly, the main task is to make sure their borders are impregnable. Their gear, while not top class, isn't too bad either. You have earned a major appreciation from a government official in the form of a chest filled with riches. A chest full of gleaming coins of the old world. Really? Okay. Dude, make sure to take care of yourself, man. Good that you got a nap in, but yikes. Not good for you. No, they're not. They think they got this. With no irony in the word whatsoever. They got this. The main reason why this is still going on is I haven't continued the X storyline at all, because I physically can't. But that doesn't matter because they think I can still progress the storyline. So X is sending nurses to kill us on occasion. Yes, really. It's not even the Academy. It's Dr. X's under-equipped squad. Bang. So that's the nice thing about this, is that essentially I can farm free base defenses whenever the hell they want to show up. So, yeah, I'm gonna just read off the bulwarks. Bulwark, Squirrel to the 3rd, Sarah to the 4th, Doss to the 4th, Brass to the 3rd, Paven to the 1st, E-Star to the 3rd, Dictator, Gombi to the 2nd, and I guess Notable Dr. Rex to the 9th. Scourge of Europe, Codal to the 3rd, Sarah to the 6th, Brass to the 6th, Short to the 5th, Oak to the 2nd, Dragonhouse to the 1st, Veteran, Husk to the 7th, Soft Target, E-Star to a Legendary degree, congratulations. Cavalier for Anorexia 4, Greatest 3, Heightened 7, House Legendary. Congrats. Husk 8, Tarm 4, Shira 1. Supersize, Codal 7, Anorexia 4, Doss 8, Oak 7. Damn right, it's a banger. Advanced Medicine. We have obtained a level of biotechnology known only to the Star God's most trusted servants. Things like cloning, eternal youth, or advanced mind imagery are within our grasp. Mace of Power. This heavy mace devised by the church's technomagery smites offenders with baleful plasma energies. The alternative setting is used for stunning. It's a better stun club if you can wield that thing. Alright, Silvalinga. You paid for it, so there you go. We'll get you on your feet. That's about 12. You get nanosurgery. That's still gonna take a minute. Unfortunately, they can tell that the chort is a chort at the end of the day. May as well knock that out while I'm waiting on something. About 2 of those. Problem is that Dreadnought would be interesting, but I don't think I can shoot that down. Will it land is a question. Drinking binge happened. Infernal Connections. With the knowledge of the other dimensional, we are finally able to piece together how the demons work. Spider Demon's huge brain must be an antenna through which it draws energy and possibly orders from some other dimension, namely from hell itself. This must be the same process the other demons are using, and the demonic essence must be a catalyst. This implies the demons and their works can apply anywhere, at any time. Now let's clean up some of our storage space by getting some plasma off these things. Pull it on his back. Get you some gas. Thorn cuts the cables again. What a dick. Primal Hunt. Those are actually fun and good for us, but I'll skip for the time being to give us some recovery time and let some time burn. Hello, Bobo. You are still currently of the dead. Nah. Popularity, free heroes blessings are awesome. Dart pistol. There are tranquilizers so potent that a mere drop can stun a horse or any other mythical creature, so such a weapon would be extremely effective if we had such tranquilizers. Somehow, though, the weapon is very popular amongst the brainy types since its basic ammo stuns and disrupts reactions. We've managed to triangulate the location of an old rabbit summoner's retreat in the realm of destruction. Accordingly, we expect that the locals are not exactly a bunch of fluffy rodents, but we can hope to find some elite UAC tech and shadow artifacts there. It is in rare form tonight. Wait, is that... Fuck, dude. That's gonna be fun. Giant bone, mutant meat. Fart bag. They call them celatids, we call them fart bags. They spit acid and it melts people to slag. We're not sure where these little monsters came from, but they're certainly imported from some other Imperial world. The Beastmasters control them with magic. Fart bags are blind but can detect any living being close by, even through walls, sense 20. It's best to hug cover and or have a roof overhead if one's around. Four, 5, 6. I need optotronic parts if I'm gonna make this work. I don't think I can buy any. Oh, I can. Alright, I can just buy like 5 mil worth of these. I'm not super fussed about it. You know we have one of those. Parts have arrived. I'd say 4 more suits will do me just fine right now. Oh god, okay, maybe 2. Making spares is not in the running here. Yeah, we need 2 additional suits. Gonna need the short for this. gonna want to bring brass, because at this point I'm aiming to bring the heaviest motherfuckers I've got on the team. Rail driver. A mining tool used to drive super hardened spikes deep into the rock. You can pretty easily drive them into your enemies as well. Used as a weapon, it's rather cumbersome though. Well, that's actually important. What the fuck are you? Oh, Nazi raid. This feels horribly overkill. Well, shit. Oh, collided on accident. I was expecting heavier resistance, actually, yes. This was a Mutant Alliance pogrom, so they tend to be a tier up from standard pogrom. You know, you're kind of right. It's like, look, I'm sorry that was dumb that you had to go through that. You do you. Bonk. Except it's not as cool as our bonk. Normally this music also preludes bad things, but for once it's playing with us, not against us. One person died. We almost got a cavalier for this. Oh, wait, no, 6 others died. We killed one. Well, whatever, bring it in. Street Fighter, Chort to the 7th, Cannoneer, Gentle Food to the 5th, Fallen Angel, Oak to the 1st, Gunslinger, Gentle Food to the 2nd, Fencer, Chort to the 8th, Professional, Stefan to the 2nd. That's probably another outpost being... I don't want to do another one of those. Fuck off. I'll just take the point hit. Fuck you. The mystery patron contacts you with thanks for cracking the issue of the zombie portal. She sends you 3 Civilinga stones as a reward. The mystery patron conceded for you to... the mystery patron conceded that you deserve some reward for furthering the cause of light, that is fighting zombies. She handed you 3 Civilinga stones that you can use to resurrect the fallen warriors. She also revealed that while the stones are exceedingly rare, she, being the master of life magic, can teach you how to make them, if you can procure the fabled water of life, apparently a thing that can only be found in the Shadow Realms. Yeah, unfortunately we can't go and find that. Honestly, I'm cool to just let that sit. I'm preparing for some other bigger assault. Cloning Center. This building will enable us to grow all sorts of living matter, from organs to whole organisms. Even if we haven't devised any creatures yet, it will help with medical care, recovering 0.75 HP daily to all hands on site. The power of creation is now ours to command. Up to 10 runs can work in this facility, required for reviving Sleeping Beauty. Only a single cloning center is allowed per hideout. I could ditch here.
Library, voodoo, medical.
Evening, Brimcon. Debating what I condense down. It might just be the library, honestly. That or, let's see. I actually still need that there. Yeah, if this provides functionality of library, I think I'll burn the... Oh. There we go. Now let it sit. Mind Probe. This strange device allows you to scan the very soul of your target and works even in the hands of a magical layman. Upon using it, you will learn the enemy's type and vital statistics, including current health and TUs. Scary, isn't it? But there's more to it, like the possibility of using this mind-reading technology to construct weapons and other devices that can be manipulated with a mere thought. Come on, R&D. Assassin. These veteran Sky Ninjas have devoted themselves to mastering the Shadow Art, which is a strange mental discipline taught by their patron, the Invisible Templar. It's not a technology in the normal sense. Their weirdly titillating suits hold no secret invisibility fields. Their art is about influencing minds in a way that makes people, and strangely even machines, fail to notice them even in plain sight. The art also makes their minds perfectly still, making them immune to panic and even mental detection. The whole thing is bizarre, and the price of scrambling your brain in such a way is, in my opinion, too high to pay for the benefits. Ninja outposts need resupplying, and these missions are flown by transports. Transport is a four-engine ship. It is fast but mostly harmless, a fat target for looting. However, it's always followed by a pair of jet fighters, which are ready to jump any unwary looters. Heavy Gauss. A Heavy Gauss fires bursts of devastatingly powerful projectiles. Weapons firing mechanism is blocked by a seemingly unbreakable encryption. 65. Attacking allied or neutral units, as fun as it sounds, yields no combat experience. Got about a day left on that production. Heavy gunship. A trademark Merc warship, it is used by some other factions as well. Its sight is a sure sign that someone means business, and taking it on in the air or on the ground would be really hard. The latter is nonetheless recommended, even though the military crew of this vessel is always armed to the teeth. Production firm is good to go. Time for the gnomes to earn their keep. Oh, I don't have enough deep miners? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Didn't I just make all that I needed? Yes, I didn't. Alright. Dolls will be on standby. Doesn't look like there's going to be too much in the form of specialized damage that we need to take in here. We just need good guns that work underwater. This is all underwater working equipment? Actually, the spray guns may not be unprecedented here.
Alternatively, there's the grab cannon. Oh wait, the grab cannon doesn't work underwater, but the Kraken cannon does. It's also way fucking heavier. Damn it. It is worth it for this occasion. That is 99 fucking healing. We're gonna need it, because apparently this place is a son of a bitch. You are indeed, zombie. Power packs. I have a feeling you could carry a heavier weapon, honestly. You're actually almost at weight to carry a heavy nail gun, which works. Chorch is gonna do short things. Yeah, sorry. This one's taking a lot of preparation because this one's gonna be fucking hell. So if I don't accommodate for the angles here, we're gonna die a lot. Not gonna be strictly necessary here. But that can go on the order list, yeah. I want to bring mind control because these guys aren't super resilient to mind fuckery. But I don't know how long this ride's gonna be. And that does create some concerns. Where is space there? Bait, go piss him off. Here we go. Now we're figuring out how much the weight is bothering people. Ah, you're not allowed a shield down here. Right. You're not allowed to bring APs down here. Ammo is gonna run a little tighter than I intended. Healing. Basically, instead of resurrecting someone, I've brought a Civilinga Stone for the purposes of healing. 99 uses, 7 healing per use. It's incredibly powerful. And I'm willing to put it on the line because if we manage to kick through here, this is what we need for nanosurgery. And nanosurgery can get people back up without Civas. Oh, they are incredibly valuable. Don't get me wrong. What I am doing is called a gamble. we'll save it unless... Because if I don't use it, it doesn't get used, so... Let's get people patched. I don't believe there are tentacolats, but there's the giant shellfish motherfuckers who absolutely have crushed our earlier attempts by basically sending in a bomb in our opening here. Speaking of, that's what we're here to body bag. That thing will destroy us. Still, I see there was a door over there, so let's get the chort in there. Honestly, misplayed a bit to not have brass on the top window, but we should be okay. If we can deal with this fucker, we should be able to start rushing people in here, and that'll get us much more security. Bomb. And that just outright killed Gentle Food. Fuck. Alright. That's way too fucking close. Don't you worry, audience. This place didn't stop sucking any less. Yes. Oh, actually, wow, that is a lot of fucking damage and armor destruction. What the fuck? I was hoping to run it in sooner just to avoid this opening. Okay, where's the fucking biotank? Don't want to waste a cannonball on it, but this is like the best place to drop this shit. That is just good value right there, unfortunately. Wait, why is your freshness fucked? What did... What the fuck? Do sonic guns, like, damage your freshness too? Holy shit. I'm wondering where it all went. That's really bad for you. Because you didn't fucking use it, I know that one. Oh. Fuck me, man. Oh, there he is. We just gotta get people inside. Because the amount of fucking freshness damage you took, you are not point. I could do just a flat blitz inside, fuck whatever's up top, and just go down below, which is where all the valuables are bound to be. He's out. No. You need an item for that. That's a grenade. Your health will regen, and TU will just be slow. Unironically, that kind of helps, actually. Less travel time to get into the location in question. Darkwood. That's enough to incapacitate, so that works. Don't like that. Don't like that a lot. Oh, fuck. Not even turn 5. Fuck. Yeah, I think that's about to get some characters killed. God. I was hoping that the spray gun would do more effective damage, but, like, I don't got a solution that saves them, so best of luck. Stefan and Gombi are down. And Gombi is killed. And both their corpses have been destroyed. I just want to get out of the fucking boat, dude. Now we get the chart in here. The turn 1 was really stupid. I did a stupid. So the correct play here is actually to use the atomic here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that is kind of the thing I, should have learned from the last time. Close ship. But, on the other hand, it's not going super bad in the moment. Brass has to stand out there, unfortunately. My goal is to get in here as quickly as possible. Fuck you! Your arm's probably super fucked. Oh no, it's not. Range then. No. Hide in the cubby. Oh, aquas are single. Okay, that's good to know. Who's still hurt? You are. Hilarious. That's how it's going, Nath. Oh, holy shit. That is, unfortunately, a situation in which, yeah, now the aquaplastic rounds actually start to show some fucking worth. I used my rounds backwards. Shotguns are going to be effective downstairs. But needless to say, it's been a struggle. But we've made it through the front door, and that's probably the hardest part of this. Emphasis on probably. The Zarquits go. Don't like that. There. You don't have enough to use to get into cover once you're through. Okay, so it is a med kit. You do need to use it as if they were bleeding. Eat. Shit. You bastards. A thought occurs. Use the cannoneers to clear the way as best as we can so that the chort can be AP efficient. Or TU efficient. That's not a door. The fuck? Thanks. Well, that's a dead squirrel wizard for now. Grab the body. Pray to the Virgin Mary. Launching. It is seen. Alright, get him off stage. That's called atomic hellfire, baby. Fuck. Let's click. Oh, hi. As Destroyer intended. And the Destroyer demands more. How do you see them? Whatever. Nah, bursts. Really? That inaccurate, huh? Alright. I know there's more Zarkwoods than this. good to save on ammo. Okay. Also, fuck you. So now that we don't have the Alpha Strike about to wipe us off the seabed, actually the overworld map just went really fast. Oh. Yeah, you fucker. If we don't mad dash to the elevator, we can assess equipment and reload. We're definitely gonna get people on the inside at this point, though. Worth a little friendly fire to keep our boys safe. Zarquid. Damn it. No hits. Yeah, at this point, I think it's the soft targets who have to do their job. Direct hit. Purge the surface of life. Shit. Thankfully, there are plenty of sonic pistols at hand, so not the biggest loss in the world. He's out. Yeah, no, there's almost no one left on the surface. Search and destroy. I think the last one's roughly over there. So there's a light source coming from there that I don't like. Yeah, I expected to get this done with casualties. Ah, you're up there. I can't get up there. Really? Alright. He's just stuck up there, isn't he? Fuck, dude, really? Can't kneel. Fucking really?
think I kind of see the problem. Oh, you're sensing them through the floor. Fuck, man. I actually can't get to them this way, and I have no fly. I have an arcing weapon. Fuck me, man. Am I seriously gonna be held up because one dude is stuck in a roof? Fucking hell. Well, I do have a solution that doesn't require wasting the last of my cannonballs. Okay, if I drill up... Really? I can't get through the fucking roof? I'm gonna just check. Is he the only one up on the roof? No, there's multiple dudes. Oh my god. Okay, I think I get the shtick now. You're not supposed to be able to kill all of them. They're there to essentially be there so that you either have to swim and clear them out manually, or you go into the center. It's a prevention of just clear the map. Oh my fucking god. Alright, so I'm gonna cheat a little and say that I didn't waste a shit ton of turns trying to figure out how to get into places that I can drill into banks with these things, but aquaplastics, oh god no. They're not. We'll make do with what we have.
Okay. We've made it inside. We need to kill everything that moves, loot what we can, then blow the place up. There's no great things to achieve here, no leader to capture. Just a brutal fight with an implacable enemy led by a single supreme will. Oh, hi, friend. Now, they need an access port to be able to rain fire down on you. Oh, those are full-on cannons. Oh, that's fun. And you are right in the way. You are both right in the way to get fucking cannoned. Because the drill specifically is a ranged melee. Yeah, that is a rifle. But yeah, this is very much a Terror from the Deep map. Where's the fucking lobster corpse? Here. This is a cannon. Is it just oops all lobstermen? Oh no, we did see some nomads in here, so...
Fuck you. There's like no cover here. Honestly, I think I might like the Tassofs more than the lobsters, because at least you can shoot them with shrapnel. And Kodal is down. Because fucking cannon. Is there anything actually Smol can do to, like, make this a little more reasonable as a conflict zone? Because I'm trying to think about it, but it's like... This is the big... Like, there's Moongoose for, Gnome, but it's like... Fuck. Yeah, Tentacolats would be awful. Like, this might just legitimately be the reason why, like, people go short to deal with this shit. Why is there so many fucking Sonic cannons? Holy shit! It's a Terror from the Deep map with Terror of the Deep, like, balancing. I'm ready to eat, like, 30 thermal shocks at this point. Actually, to be fair, that's not Terror from the Deep balancing, that's, World of Terrifying Silence balancing. Not all of them, honestly. Like, they don't all they wouldn't all have thermal shocks, but by God, would, like, at least half of the enemy force get them. Well, this at least gives me experience to know how to deal with the second one a little bit more comfortably. The main problem with, yeah, World of Terrifying Silence is that it kind of has what I call Nord balancing, which there's a lot of cool stuff and a lot of fun toys. But on the other hand, it's like, before you get to play with them, you gotta deal with just everything in between. You're essentially going to lose a lot, and the point is to try to stymie the bleeding as best as you can before you can apply the tourniquet. Once you're over the fact that you're bleeding horribly, and you kind of need some pre-knowledge on what you're doing, shit's great. Also, maybe reduce the amount of instant death weapons. I know that vanilla XCOM, you tend to die on one shot a lot, but that's because the aliens had plasma. And when you had some ways of reducing how much the damage, like the specific damage that the A-Lamaus did, it actually panned out very well. Oh yeah, the fact that World of Terrifying Silence has beginner traps. Or you need to know this or you just lose mission traps. Which is kinda dumb. Excuse me. Now, I'm going to be fair to this and say that I did actually forget something. I forgot the iPhones. Again, but then again, I'm also running into serious weight considerations, so I kind of loaded up with hardware to make sure I could deal with this. Thank you. Honestly, fuck the cannon at this point. We need to get knives out. If it's majority lobster by volume, then we need combat knives. Talayeth. Dude, if you gotta sleep, sleep, man. Surely I won't forget the VODs for a second week in a row, right? Nah, I kind of realized halfway, it's like, oh god, I didn't get these up. You know, I'll just upload them as double. Makes it easier.
Alright. With Ubers, I could see this being less of a pain, because you're gonna have more armors that can deal with this situation. Also, you're more melee-oriented. Smalls is rough on this occasion. The Chort is saving our ass pretty heavily, though, because they can just commando out somewhere in the building and go figure out where all the bad guys are. The drill suits aren't even really sufficing so much. Like, the cannons they have? 2 shots dropped one from full. Their best choice down here is probably send a squad of Chorts. But having more than, like, 2... Like, we're about to hit 2. And you don't want to just send 2 dudes down here. That sounds like a bad idea waiting to happen. If you use aquaplastic ammo, you can maybe get in on them. But it seems like the proper play for this then would be Moongoose so that they can actually take a melee weapon that can cut. Ow, 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 ow. You little fucker. This is a pirate's mission. Fucking really. It really do be a combined arms mission on this one. What do we got? You can see downstairs. Yes. The answer is yes. Gombi lost that melee. Unfortunate. It is seen. Try to get a little greedy there. The problem is that's the best option we've got. What the fuck? Asshole. And just remember, folks, we're hoping there's an artificial womb here. Because that gets you nanosurgery now. Life is pain. Wait, who the fuck's doing magic? Is there an Aquatoid capable of magic here? Oh wait, shotgun. Oh, dude. Fuck off with that. We're already dealing with 80 billion lobsters. Okay, if it's not like dumping out super dudes all the time, that's fine. Because it makes sense they would want to use their own, you know, spawner to get more dudes on the field. To protect essentially what makes more of their own kind. That makes sense. And technically we're not fighting things like Tassoff, so you know, that's also fine. Yeah, no kidding. As far as I'm aware of, they are not available. I think this is where it ends for the time being. This is just rough, man. This is just rough. Titan actually has battle experience using a melee weapon, so that worked out pretty good. How bad is it? How's it going, you little shit? This room looks mostly secure. Yeah, room secure. Back in the fight. Back up your sister. Oof, rolled real shit for that damage. You're a little far away to be immediately relevant to that fight. Salute to the Merlot. It has served its purpose and it has done it well. To wonderful decadence. Alright, what are you? You got shot by something. You. Hi! Thanks for revealing yourself. The lobster went somewhere. Beauty. Oak. Blank. Beauty. Also low Satori. Oh, he's on his ass. He did not survive that combat. Oh, what? Oh, there's just a dude who's like casually.
mean, it'll hurt his armor, but it won't do much else. Gonna need a warrior over there. Better exosuit, not gonna be viable. However, Moongoose may be a viable platform. Oh, shit. That was very lucky. Question, Short, can you clear that? Yes, you can. This is something I can clear with a shotgun, which is very lovely. Engineering as the time being. There's other factors as well. Like, it's a late research for us. I can figure out the logistics after we get out of here. Yeah, Short's not bothered by the smaller sonic weapons. Now, all I gotta do is look around and try to find the last of these little fucking bastards who are just around. Because non-surrendering entity, boys. Somewhere in this place, there are a bunch of A's that need to die. Victim number 1 is found. The A-Lamaus are moving, so Bug Hunt's not going to kick in. Bug Hunt is specifically for aliens are standing still and aren't moving. Even if they walk around in a circle, technically, I mean, it does accommodate for the fact if they're just walking in a circle somewhere, it will pick up on that. But for the most part, it's a case of... if they aren't moving enough, find them.
Ah, something ran away from us earlier, and turns out it collapsed and is bleeding there. That's interesting. Cannon, cannon. Went low. Where did he go? I think I know where he went, but whatever, we get this one. Hello, Kier-chan. We're just suffering to Leth. It's pain. It's actual pain. I'm gonna say there's like 3, maybe 4 left. Yeah, called that one. That was a bad idea. It's like, maybe I could get something. No, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Nah. Bravery's still 100. It's fine, just in case of I hit my own dude. Hi, buddy. Real. 1, maybe 2 left. Stefan ate one in the gut, but thankfully we have the Chort right here who can deal with that. Oh, there is so much revenge dinner that's going to be happening here. Ow. Oh, God. 103 enemies. Only need one of these. It depends on Aquatoid. Oh, are you fucked? Can I research these or not? I really hope. Because that would be absolutely fucked otherwise. A 108 pulsars. Got some thermal lances. I think if we keep it trimmed down. 97 Okay, so if you want to use their weapons, you got fucking ammo. Life sucks, but the second trip around isn't so bad, I guess. Cannoneer, Codal to the 3rd, Greatest to the 4th. Angel of Love, Greatest to the 1st, Brass to the 7th. Angel of Death, Short to the 8th. Jesus, you're nearly 10'd out. Veteran, Anaresia to the 4th, Sarah to the 9th. Oak to the 7th, Public Enemy, Anaresia to the 4th, Greatest to the 3rd, Sarah to the 7th, Stefan and Gombi to the 6th. Patient, Squirrel Gob to a legendary degree. Sorry, buddy. Ice Cold Killer, Brass to the 8th, Industrious, Sarah to the 2nd, Nurse, Stefan and Gombi to a legendary degree, congratulations. Reaper, Squirrel to the 2nd, Fencer, Gombi to the 5th, Blood Widow, Sarah to the 4th, Serial Widow, Short to the 2nd, Nightingale, Greatest to the 3rd, Sarah to the 9th, Psycho, Codal and Heightened to the 3rd, Sarah to the 4th, Soft Target, Gentle Food to the 9th, Bane of the Depth Dwellers, Squirrel 3, Codal 4, Sarah 2, Brass 2, Chort 4, Gentle Food 2, Stefan 1, Oak 3, Trigger Happy, Stefan and Gombi to a legendary degree, congratulations. Tech Barbarian, Squirrel Gob to the 1st, Chort and Oak to the 6th, Sleeping Beauty, Squirrel Gob to the 2nd, Master of the Gnome Cannon, Anoresius 2, Anaresia 2, Greatest 4, Sarah 3,
Heighten 5, Master of the Kraken Cannon, Brass to the 2nd, Master of the Electro Sword, Short to the 6th. Behold the palate cleansers. Except not really. I think DOS sets this one out. I'll wait till my Cannoneer's in function again, so actually... Shit. Actually, I'm gonna be really lazy and just auto-geo. Gate of Fear. To finally break out of the hellish unending dungeons and travel across the realm of fear in its entirety, we need to open this gate, and for that we need to bring the corresponding padlock with us. Of course, we can expect heavy resistance in such a strategic location. We can retreat from this mission. Well, good news for you, Squirrel. We're working on a new cloning center, so that should help. Still, well... Dragon House. Who is melee capable? That's 8. You're just a demon, so you fit. Heighten, you take this one easy. This one is indeed interesting in its way. I can Ice Rose. I can Mind Control. Alright, let's see. Who here is actually side-trained? Paven is side-trained. And Tallow is side-trained. You'll be using the Ice Rose today. I know that is not your preference, but... it'll be in good hands, trust.
Yeah, but you don't give a shit. In fact, you complained when we used you for that kind of thing. Too far away. That makes sense. We're breaking in, boys. Smalls are gonna take the realm. As long as we bring it, it should be okay. Testing Ice Rose. Oh, huh. You know, on second inspection, this may have been a bad idea. Honestly, our shield will do just fine. Oh, fuck, wrong button. I mean, you can't see him. Actually, did they drop the funny bone shield? No. How about a giant fuck off axe instead? The problem with the shield is that it's useful, but it's mostly a freshness killer. It's better in their hands than in our hands. Alright, who wants to die first? Oh, it's ranged? Oh, it's ranged. This two-handed axe allows for a lunge attack with a range of 2. It is much slower than a normal axe and quickly saps energy, but when it hits, it leaves very little to chance. Too bad you're a chort, and energy is a lol. Lamau. For some reason, the barbarian-style weapons do actually have a lunge. Or they count as a range weapon. Remember how difficult this was as cats? Right, diagonals are kind of weird. Damn it. Heart Snap ain't really working out here. Yeah, meanwhile, the Gobbies get a full-on fucking force shield outfit specifically tailored for these areas that just ruin people. It might be over too fast, actually. Yeah, like, I think there's, like, one guy up here, and that should be, like, roughly equal deployment. Oh, okay. We're just hunting down the last of them at this point. They could not physically stop us storming their walls. Yeah, we just lightning stormed right on through and killed all of them. Angel of Love. Dragon House to the 5th. Veteran, Dictator to the 9th. Electrifier, Roosh to the 2nd. Idol, Roosh to the 2nd. Medieval, Slugx to the 1st. Fencer, Dictator to the 2nd. Gal of Steel, Roosh to the 2nd. Bane of the Dungeon of Doom, Roosh to the 1st. Mystic, Slugx 2. Roosh 3, Dictator 1. Bullet Magnet, Roosh to the 2nd. Ravager, Short to the 4th. Roosh to the 5th. Master the Avenger Shield, Roosh to the 4th. Interesting. Alright, that should be easy enough to deal with a farm. It counts... What it's classified as is ranged melee. Ranged melee will... Because it's a ranged attack, does get affected by, oh god, we're on fire. By CQB rules. You then. You're no longer on fire. But most of the goblins here are probably going to panic because they caught on fire and they don't like that. It's not my finest, but I stick around long enough, you'll hear it better. And Bloodhusk just commissarred the shit out of Bang. Ouch. Well, Mr. Bang, say your piece or be dead. Going once for a Mr. Bang. It is seen. I see. Maybe the heavy, slow member of the team should not be taking points. Nah, it's just turn one. That's a case of turn one. It is 100% turn one shenanigans. Oh no, we're still getting shot with bullets here. Bullets still kill really good. It'd be really nice to get a gunslinger, but that's also a lot of dudes. I can't assure your safety. Actually, yes, I can get a gunslinger. You will weave left, as that looks pretty clear over there. Start doing a left side sweep while we soak the right side.
Yeah, shoot the big brick of armor. That is what I want you to shoot. Should be able to start swinging out with most troops now. I love the gnome cannon. So good. Yeah, trying to snap across the block with untrained characters is probably not going to work, so may as well get as many shots out and hope that you get the lucky. It can happen. Demon. Yeah, unfortunately, the fence kind of is in the way in this case. And it's not a joke here. We're small people.
demon coming down the road. Well, we're just too small to shoot over fences comfortably. About to say, at least it makes it real easy to, you know, shoot the fences, and then I miss the fence like 8 times. Oh. Hi. That was very lucky. Good training for everybody, though. Let's bring it home. Veteran, Tarm to the 3rd. Ice Cold Killer, Greatest to the 4th. Electrifier, Tarm to the 1st. Gunslinger, Greatest to the 1st. Reaper, Husk to the 7th. Blood Widow, Greatest to the 1st, Husk to the 1st. Professional, Wetness to the 3rd. Multi-Killer, Greatest to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Greatest to the 4th. Hitman, Share to the 1st. Bullet Magnet, Greatest to the 2nd. Master of the Gnome Cannon, Greatest to the 5th. We do have a Rod of Hellfire just sitting around. Advanced Tranquilizers. Our medical studies have given us knowledge of pure academic value. Actually, no, using darts coated with new super potent tranquilizers make taking hostages easier than ever before. You know, you say that, but I want the Toxilance because that thing's fun. Blitzkrieg! Nah. Hellgun. This infernal weapon will never run out of heat, requires voodoo training and summoning circle, drains morale and energy. Every shot is 3 freshness, or the auto fire is 6. I know some people are gonna want to use this thing. What does the Hellgun take? The Hellgun requires orbs of blood. Bring their skulls to me. Imp skulls. Big demon skulls. Cacodemon skulls. Actually, the problem I have is I need big skulls, not small ones. Ninja Land Cruiser. A heavy assault vehicle, pure and simple. Carries numerous crew and lots of point defense weapons. Quite fast due to 4 Helium engines. Yeah, it's useless to us, so I ain't gonna look into that. Is Moongoose really that good? Another fungus outbreak. Demon Warden Analysis. A smarter and stronger brother than the Pharaoh Demon. These big brutes are dutiful enough to serve as high-level guardians in the Fear Realm, hence their name. I never really used them, but I will make sure to give them a peek. Yeah, we actually do want to get the Shambler Hunt done really quickly. Because that allows us to make another staff kill people. Both are hostages. Well, whatever, we can still butcher them. Veteran, greatest of the fourth, supersized, greatest of the fifth, shared of the second. That is a big envoy ship. Nah, don't piss off the Star Gods just yet. Compressed fuel tank. The technology of matter compression allows to make fuel tanks with almost thrice the effective capacity, and still small enough they do not compromise speed or dodge of craft. So GTX, but only vehicles which use fuel, or GTX. Hoping to get ultimatum before end of the month, but that may not be the case. Super compressor. We have applied principles of fuel compression to greatly increase the power and efficiency of combustion engines, 50 to speed and max fuel. Light shield generator. A small craft shield mounted on a light weapon or light support slot. Adds 75 shields. That matters a lot. Nah, we need one alive. So I just gotta shoot down one of the Teleaf ships at one of these points and just bring it in, and it'll be fine. Shouldn't be super hard. We already did the hard part. Funny, but nah, I'm just gonna finish out the month. If it's still there by next month, we'll do it. It's not there. SAM site. This facility greets any unwelcome guest with a volley of Stingray missiles. A bit low damage for the cost, but a successful hit is almost assured. Includes a small crew compartment for 5 occupants. I think aquatoids can be brought in normally.
More scavenge. The Solar Governor. The rumors are confirmed now. The Stellar Empire Governor of the solar system resides on Mars, in the Cydonia region. He, she, it rarely directly influences the happenings on Earth, preferring to let the humans and mutants police themselves, unless something goes out of control. The governor's residence is guarded by multiple layers of orbital defenses, but it seems that the VIPs of each faction possess security passes. However, each faction possesses only a code with a single layer of defense, corresponding to their facilities on Mars. To get to the governor, one would need to get a hold of all the passes. It goes without saying that we'll need exosuits to operate on Mars' surface. This arcane device emits waves that can disrupt the workings of shadow tech. These waves can be amplified by any strong antenna, and seem to work even when they're very weak. I theorize it creates some sort of resonance within the shadow tech that slowly builds up and leads to disruption when the damage control kicks in and excess energy is released. It would be possible to adjust our devices to avoid this problem, but to that end, we'll need to know more about how exactly the disruptor works, and this will require information about... This only requires information which is only possessed by those who have employed it. Blech. They say that it's dangerous to look at the sun directly, but what if it's a lie to cover some mystery? Risky or not, you must find out yourself. Well, if there is a secret, you still missed it, and now your eyes need some advanced medical attention to work properly. Your FBB still looks... she seems impressed. She's the only one who actually gets you. Get your fuck back here. Still haven't found it yet. Alright, last job for the day. Crew deploys. And this is for you. Don't give me that look. Oh, that looks like a fucking head. We have the little bastard. The little bastard has been collected. All is well in the land. Scourge of South America, Chore to the 1st, Veteran, Wetness to the 6th, Shira to the 1st. Yeah, kind of a slow month. I didn't do the most because I was getting prepared for the goddamn Teleia bullshit. 2,454 points. That's not super bad, though. Happy birthday to Dictator for 2.5 years. Heighten, Oak, Dragon House, and Bloodhusk for 1.5 years. And vote on for 2. That is where I am hanging the hat. Because we have to clean this shit out, and this shit out. We have a lot more to do this month. And hopefully, by the time I'm done with the end of the next stream, we will have nano restoration. And that means everyone can come back, provided that, they aren't, blown to pieces. It may not actually be there. You'd be surprised. Though we can peek it real quick, actually, come to think of it. Peek it. Oh, that's a Star God's Crackdown. Oh, fuck that. It's faster than a shit. I hate you. I hate you so much right now. Well, first I need to produce them. And to make that, I need force circuitry and shield engines. Still, we're gonna have plenty to do down there. Oh my god, another pogrom. Yeah, we're gonna have ninjas to deal with. At least we're not hurting for bases. We know of 2 of them. It'd be nice to crack out, Oh, wait, that's right. I can change names, can't I? Will that keep? Yeah, actually, that will keep. Holy shit, that's awesome for, notes. And this was, a church base, so... Church base. Hell yeah, okay. That is really goddamn handy, and I never figured that. Well, there you go. Now I don't need to keep notes about who's where. That's great, actually. All right. Anyone got any friends who could use some love? Damn it. There we go. A lovely cruise in Vienna. True. It's the other Teleith base that we know about. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck super bad. There's no saving that. Actually, that's a good thing to check. Shadow armor is synth metal armor, so not super far, actually. Let me check Skull Strider. Skull Strider requires Guildmaster Secret, synth metal suit, sectopod, synth muscle, and power fabrication. So the son of a bitch is this one, but other than that, that's like completely reasonable. I've tried out Smol Short, haven't used it in a practical sense yet. But I do know what Iron Wind can do, and Iron Wind is awesome. Yeah. You know what? I'll kick it down to spinning. Give him the spin. Smol Short has Iron Wind. It's better at detecting things. And has an AoE, it has an AoE destroy this area attack. I'm kicking it down to Spinny. Check him out or check out Ninja Zombie. I'm calling it. It's 10. I've been going late again, and I need to not do that, but long missions at this point. Have yourselves a good night. Glad to hear it was a good night. Happy Friday. Enjoy your weekend. I am going to go get something to eat now.